Hello. Good morning. Hi, Rover. This is the last stream here now. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome back, Rover, and thank you for the sub. It's been a bit since we did Bar AU, so hopefully to make up for it today, my goal is to actually try and stream Bar AU even after my lunch. So I'll probably go for lunch, take a break, and then come back. Did you sleep well? I slept okay. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, again, let me just pin the RP rules. But today, hiring. Alright, so we're gonna just be going through Bar AU, the best served cold. I've been brain rotting about this game for a bit now, and I can't wait to continue playing it. It appeals to me a lot. So once again, once I get started, I will only be responding verbally to chats in character using quotation marks. Otherwise, I'll just be reading and just typing in whatever I want. Let's see. Alright. Without further ado, it's been, again, every time I want to roleplay, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I start and then things go okay. So yeah, let's just go for it and try. Crazy, business change. Oh yes, I change it every time. Between Bar AU streams and my regular streams, I change the music. So basically, based on the game we're playing or the vibes, I tend to change the music if I have them ready. So Bar AU starting soon. I actually have somebody in mind to actually make a Bar AU specific waiting screen. However, it's like completely just whenever it happens, right? But yeah, I changed the music to something more jazzy while we have the waiting screen for Bar AU streams, just to fit the mood a bit better. I could, in all actuality, even change the follower sound, subscription sound, all of that to a bar theme, because I do actually have that prepared and ready. But that shall be an argument for the next maintenance stream, because I missed yesterday's one, so we were unable to set it up. I have a lot of things to set up and fix. We'll see. If we can make stuff that fits the Bar AU theme a bit more, I would be happy to do so. Alright. Anyway. I want to play the game. And I want to get back to seeing Peter. Stretch, I will stretch, thank you. Off we go to the bar. See you guys on the other side. Right. We don't have much yet in the order of knowing what exactly happens to Coralina. So hopefully I'll be able to loosen some tongues tomorrow. Happy Thursday. Hugo enters the bar. As he approaches, his eyes dart over to the older woman sitting in the back. You notice his posture stiffen. You know this woman? Effective detective, you say? Ah, I see. So you're just a little upset you have some competition now. Personally, I fail to see the issue. However, I know what Hugo wants to hear. I want to be snappy. I want to be snappy, so you did ask a bartender for help. I will keep it in mind. All four of the suspects. That would be Killian, Wendy, and Maria and Feng Bai. I've spoken to all four. Yes, you don't have to tell me twice, Hugo. See you, detective. It's going well. What sort of drink do you like, Vincent? Classy with red wine served over ice. Both of that. So, what was all that trouble with Detective Mertens? Handle him? You didn't tell me this before I signed on. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just have to trust you. Hmm. You find a clean glass and place it on the table. Vincent perks up. It's no surprise he still quite likes the Eastern Ruby and you still have it in stock, so I guess I'll just have to make him the same one. So, how's business at Libraria? Hmm, what sort of topics? She likes the ones where the lady and gentleman don't end up together. I see. Botanical poisons of Bukovi. Now that is either unfortunate timing or a coincidence we can't deny. Let's do that, yes. Interesting. Tell me about the food in this area then. Are there any good food establishments nearby? Any other types of food? You seem to be only talking about pastries. These are all cake places. Sweet Tooth. You putting me in this argument now? Well, alright. I can choose cookies, croissants, donuts, or pretzels. Those aren't pastries. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I'm just a bartender. I would say out of all of these, the only one that I would be quite sad to give up would be the croissants. I see. I wish you would have told me what your preference was though, but do you have any family in the Bukovi Vincents? I see. Condolences. Are you ready to talk about it? Me too. Have some faith. All good. Vincent stares off into the distance. We should talk about something else. See you, Mr. Floor. Miss Feng Bai. Likewise, Miss Bai. She's in a sour mood. Fruity and citrus, right? I believe her favorite was orange daisy, so I'll need something stronger. You gently place a glass on the counter. Could I interest you in a drink, Miss Bai? Six. So, about the charcoal you gave everyone. See. Sounds like a smart habit you have. Can you tell me anything about Miss Alina? Feng sighs with great sadness. It seems the alcohol has made her unable or unwilling to hold back her true emotions. She lost her mother. My condolences. Do you know to what exactly? Faith. Unfortunate. Must have been extremely rough for her. Auntie Feng. Six months ago. Ria and Alina had a fight. My condolences. Do you come here for the drinks or the people? What's happened? And the drinks. Perhaps you could sell cappuccinos. Yappuccinos? Ah. How about huaxia? Do you miss it? Sounds nice. Does it have bars then? Let's move on. Ah, you are religious. I see. What did the voice say? That was it? I believe in beautiful gardens, and that is enough for me. Did you know that Maria as well was also researching on botanical poisons? Anyway. See you, Miss Vi. I can see already. There is a motive and there is a method. Hello, Wendy. You find a clean enough glass and present it. Care for something special, Miss Wendy? But of course. Now, do you know Maria well? Truth be told, she's a mess. How strong was their friendship? I see. Of course, of course. Well, did you know that they had a big fight 6 months ago? Do you know what happened? Became good friends after that. See. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. About Killian. Eye for beauty. What would Wendy be able to help with? Did you know anything about this blackmail? See, so you suspect Killian. I should talk with him. Drinks are always good. Are you coming here more often recently? Of course not. Drink as much as you need to feel better. Let's see. You know what you like. Do you like liberty? Rum. Find a glass and place it in front of Killian. A refreshment, perhaps. Likes liberty, but if he wants him to be drunk, we'll need 4. He does like rum, so Pirate's Joy should be enough. You seem annoyed, but there's more to it, right? I do. An unfortunate case. A couple of weeks ago, oh, that's a horrible thing to say. I get it. So you believe it was Maria? I understand. Seems like everyone has different thoughts of each other. Killian blames Maria. Wendy blames Killian. Wendy was the one that filled Nina's head about Killian leeching on her. Pretty sure that's the case. Else, ask him about. Do you know anything about the blackmail? You told everyone. Who did you tell? Maria will not be in a good mood. Let's talk to her first then. Good evening, Maria. Know that there are friends that can support you. How about Miss Bai? Did that anger make you do something? What about your family? I'm sorry. What's Wendy? See. So it's not an option of choice. Oh. Too fast. Does she enjoy ambush? Perhaps before I prompt this, a big fight, didn't you? Sorry, that was improper. Place the glass on the counter, then slide it like a chess piece in front of her. I think you need this. Ambush. So, can you tell me about Alina? Maria hunches over her drink. A tear rolls down her nose and lands on the bar. Aww. I have heard that before. Where death just feels like you're going to sleep with laughter in the other room. I see. What's this? Let's not provoke you further. Do you know anything about Killian and Alina's relationship? By chance. Was a leech. You're in agreement. You really dislike him, don't you? Harsh, but probably fair. So you've been reading books recently? I believe you. This is what Wendy said about you, being a second fiddle. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. But something happened. Bye, Maria. Now, the woman of the hour. The older woman that Hugo introduced as Elena Ernest sits down on the stool. There's an aura of authority around her that only comes with age. Her expression is pleasant and polite, but you know it can't become stern in a flash. That he did. He fears you, you know? It is a pleasure to meet you, Elena. What sort of flavor do you enjoy? Simple, fruity flavors. You place a glass on the table. One drink coming up. Simple, fruity flavors. I have a feeling it's the orange daisy. Seems simple enough. Pineapple's a bit too complex with all of this. This as well might be a bit too complex. Tequila's a bit more plain with triple sec. I think that might be your favorite. Roped in is an accurate description. It's correct. I see. Very well. Miss Feng Bai does seem like she is innocent. She was not on my suspect list personally. Who was the last person? You. Honestly, I could certainly use the help. Goodbye, Elena. Thank you for the kind offer. Here you go. Hello, Detective Mertens. Is there anything else I should know about Elena? So you want me to avoid her? Would she say the same about you? How do I know who to trust? Whatever. I'm only here because I want to know what you are saying about all of these evidences I've collected so far. Well, that is all I have to share with you. Goodbye, Hugo. I have business to attend to. Back into humble abode. Let's see. We have a lot of things we can adjust now. First of all, not only was he dumped, he is money. After Alina broke up with him, Killian no longer had access to her money and was forced to move back in with his controlling parents. But he had found another way to circumvent their financial restrictions. Sure. Second fiddle and unfriended. Killian was cut off from Melina's money for their breakup, but his spending is heavily restricted by his controlling parents. He could have resorted to blackmailing Alina for her money. I don't think I have much to do with this at the moment. We have his motive. Alina has the means. Something about these two will create a motive for me. But this is going to be as much as I can get for her alibi. Perhaps have to check with Miss Bai. I feel like Miss Bai would know her the best. – 6 months ago. What's her secret? 6 months ago. 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 6 months connect. They should connect. There we go. 6 months ago, Maria learned that Alina was using performance-enhancing drugs to excel at chess. Around the same time, the two had an argument that ended their friendship. Why did the pills cause such a fallout? It was because she, who had always been inspired by her, comes to find out that she was under performance-enhancing drugs. Checkmate. Maria accepted her always ending in second place as long as she believed Alina won her matches fairly. Once she discovered Alina had been using illegal performance-enhancing medication, it could have been the reason to seek revenge against a former friend. That's his connection and go through multiple for. However, I still don't think that she is the killer. Her alibi is just too strong. That is the fact that they are close friends. I still do not have a means as to how Killian potentially could have killed. So I shall. Where is his late entry? Is it not here? There it is. 3 hours before the incident, he arrived. This is suspicious and I have not made any connections with it so far. But have I made one of this? This hasn't been combined with anything, so this will still be important. But I think that is all I can combine for now. We'll have to verify Alina's, Maria's alibi. In that case, I shall leave that. I don't think there's any more clues I can combine at this moment. I've pet the cat. I've done my due diligence. Let's save. Just in case. On to Friday. Wendy Brooker sits down at the bar, a serene smile on her face. You got something to celebrate, Wendy. See. How's your relationship with your family then? What's the other option? You ever considered inviting them to visit you in Bukovi? What can I say? I'd be happy to serve you and your family. Awkward about traveling with others. Well, perhaps you could get a private cabin. I'll say a little prayer for you, that you may not get too bothered. Goodbye, Wendy. Vincent's floor, humming a tune, descends the stairs and enters a speakeasy underneath his bookstore. As smooth as it can get, is the floor. Machine installed in the back. Oh. Remove the curtains of it. So that's what was under there. STAC. Digital Library. Vincent fishes a small copper key out of his pocket and places it on the bar top, sliding it across to you. Gathering intel. Thank you, Vincent. You will find some use for it. What is this? The STAC stands in the corner of the bar. This model was modified to operate on a 0.25 lei coins, but with the master key you receive from Vincent, you can use it as often as you like. Power switch at the back. Flip the power switch. After a brief whirring noise, the monitor lights up and you are met with a simple prompt. Search your topic. Lethal poisons of Sarah. Oops. Clarify the reason for this query. This is for research. I'm working with Detective Mertens. Poisons are hard to detect in drinks. Botanical poisons. It's a brief delay. The most commonly used botanical poisons in Saran history are Wild Heart, Reaper's Cap, Lynx Bane, and Mosswell. Most deaths are accidental, though there are some historical examples of assassinations via these poisons. Properties. Wild Heart, sweating and increased blood pressure, leading to heart attack. Reaper's Cap. Time to take effect 8 hours. Skin rash, hallucinations, and severe internal hemorrhaging. Lynx Bane. Take effect 4 hours. Severe coughing and convulsions with death by asphyxiation. That seems to be our winner. Moss mold. Time to take effect 30 minutes. Severe psychosis can lead to suicidal ideation. All these poisons are native only to Sara and found in and around rural areas. Methods of harvest and extraction will be shared with seeking protocols. Very well. Now, it did say that there was someone else who searched this up recently. If this requires 4 hours, Killian only showed up 3 hours before the incident. Which means he did not have enough time to poison the Link's Bane. That must be his alibi. If we are talking about using Link's Bane as the murder weapon. She's taking a trip to visit her family soon. How does this machine work? There's a person answering all these questions? Ilya! I see. Well, nice to meet you. Interesting. What does an operator do? They are the operators. From the main menu, you are doing wonderfully, Ilya. Do not worry. That will be all. I would like to know more about Vincent Floor. Detective Hugo Mertens. Nestor. (1926). Elena Ernest. Alina Dragos. No thanks, I already have one. Maria Popa. Killian Durand. Wendy Brooker. Nothing else about Wendy Brooker? No notable entries with that name. Even in the context of old money. So about to flick the switch to reset the terminal, a response finally appears. 0 matches found for Wendy Brooker. Interesting. Know nothing of her. Bye. Empire of Huaxia. The Sara, 1893. A series of 3 dots begin to loop on the screen of the terminal. Since this will take some time, you decide to return to the bar and check in later. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the screen flashes and a new prompt appears. A newspaper regarding a mass poisoning. She was employed as a waitress. I see. Thank you. There you go. Very interesting. The Covey Speakeasies. No, I meant speakeasies. Actually, never mind. We're not doing that. That sounds like we're just asking for trouble. Thank you, Operator Ilya. End conversation. Log off. That was a lot of information. Let me eavesdrop a little. This chattering falls silence as Bjorn stops with a gentle touch on the knee. Cesar. Oh, cute. Very, very cute. From here, it does seem like Elena and Hugo are making cautious eyes at each other. I don't have to mind about this for now, though. So they've saved them for later. Mr. Floor, I must thank you for giving me access to that machine over there. I do quite wonder if you know anything about Linkspan. But first, a drink. Find a clean glass and place it on the table. Vincent perks up. I have no reason to make you tipsy. Wonder. Think about Link's Bane. So, many gardens happened. Do you know anything about Feng's past, considering we two are friends? How about Wendy? It's quite strange to find anything about her. There's not much I can ask you right now. Perhaps I'll simply let you go back to conversing. I have business to attend to. Miss Carmine, the Lady of the Hour. Good evening. Quite have anything to say about Wendy? First, perhaps a drink. Find your most decorative glass and place it on the counter. A cure for a parched throat? I see, we have people. Visitors. Let me pull back the curtain for a brief moment. Hello, Rover, and hello, people coming in from the raid. How are you? How is everyone? Hi, Rover. Hi, Xenovish. Thank you for the follow, Xenovish. And also, I hope your Castle Crasher stream was good. This is Kamiyoshi. You gave me too much credit, Rover. But thank you again for raiding me. For those who don't know me, my name is Tetsuya Kawaguchi. You can call me Tetsu for short. I'm totally not official PNGTuber. Today I'm in my bar outfit because we're playing a bar game, and I'm actively role-playing in character for it. So, we're here now. Give it a follow as well to Xenovish and to Alistar Oven, if I'm pronouncing it right with the 3 A's and E. Yes, this is not actually my main design, this is just my bar outfit. And I'm role-playing as my, bartender alternate universe self. So, if you want to look at pinned, I have to move over to the just chatting screen to be able to greet all of you lovely raiders, since, otherwise I'm only going to be responding in character. I'm gonna switch to Ali at some point, I won't get Ulven, right? Well, at least I know Alistair. But, you know, names are names and text is text. As somebody who grew up more often reading than speaking or listening to, television back then, I also have issues with pronouncing things, but I know how to read things at the very least. But again, thank you for the raid. How was your Castle Crasher stream? Finished the whole game. Oh, I like the Persona speech bubble thing, it looks amazing. Yes, that is the chat box. If you want to try and claim the daily redeem, I think you should. Finished a whole game. Hey, that's great. I haven't actually played Castle Crashers myself. I've played it. I've seen it in play sometimes. It's a multiplayer game, right? There you go. But yes, so Persona 5 chat box is a pay-to-use made by... I can't exactly remember their full name, but I think it started with an M. You can find it in the description in the panels below. I love that. Thank you. We spent 20 hours coding that pop-up, because occasionally I also do coding streams where we code all these fun little things that people can do on my streams, and I hate coding. So that's the thing. Yeah, if you want these Persona chat bubbles for yourself, without all the customization that I've done in mine, then you can find it in the panels. It's in my credits somewhere. Amazing, y'all. No, you give me too much credit. I am just a silly guy. Anyway, if I'm your vibe, you are free to stay. However, you need to raid and run, you guys can go right ahead. You guys are not obligated to stay here by any means, and raiding can be quite tiring, so if you need, please go take a break. Go rest. And if you choose if you want to stay, then by all means, accompany us for the Bar AU stream. Just keep in mind the rules and all that, because I will not be talking as much to chat unless you choose to interact with me in character. Oh, that's what is that? That's okay. That was funny. Great suggestion. Yeah, thank you. And now I have free time for this. You just say hang out. No worries. Again, I appreciate it. So it's here. Once again, if you can't see pinned messages, you can just type !RP stream, and you'll be able to see the rules. That's bullying me. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, without further ado, now that I've greeted all of you guys, maybe we should go back to stream. But first, let me stretch and drink some water. My back. I can play for it. Alright, enjoy your gaming. So I'm just stretching. Don't think you guys can hear it in the background. I am just stretching. Actually, maybe I should just go to the bathroom while I'm on break. Okay. I think I'll take a small break. I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll go back and continue Bar AU. I think that's about as good case as any. Since in about an hour, I will have to leave as well to go for lunch. I will be back streaming though, so don't worry about waiting too long. I'll leave my stream on, but I'll only be back I'll only be back after lunch later. Not right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys, all of you, you should also take a moment to stretch and go to the bathroom. Lunch? Not quite yet. Lunch is in about an hour. Lunch is in about an hour. But I do want to use the bathroom since now that I'm here. Which will be good. Pretty sure. Alright. See you guys after the bathroom break. Be right back. Having a lunch? I don't know if you guys have this there, but it's like a fried fish collagen soup broth with noodles. Often more so white noodles. I don't know if you guys know that. Right, for context, I am in the Asian hemisphere. Sounds good. It is really good. Very hearty. Sounds delicious. Very good. I assure you, it's very good. But yes, I will be right back. You guys can hold tight. If anything, you should just go to the bathroom as well, everyone. We're having cat, but could probably make it potentially. But yeah, no, I am not in the American hemisphere. I'm in the Asian hemisphere. It is 11 a.m. for me right now, actually. But yes, I'll be right back after the bathroom break, and I will jump straight back into the roleplay stream when I'm back. See you guys in a little bit. I'm back, everyone. Welcome in. Alright, now that I'm back, let's go right straight into bar. Welcome back. Thank you, Rover. Alright, now that we're back, let's go back into the game. We are talking to Olivia Carmine. I have no reason to make her tipsy, so I shall just simply serve her a real favor. How is joy for you, Miss Carmine? Now, let's gossip. Tell me more about Wendy Brooker. You may know anything about her. Not about Wendy. Well... Do you know anything about Lynxbane, perhaps? Not much either here too. Lena and Killian broke up, didn't you know that? That's a bit harsh, isn't it? I'll save this for one more. I have some business to attend to, Miss Carmine, if you would excuse me. Hugo. You certainly don't look comfortable. Well, let me just simply show this to you. Wendy is off visiting family. She did say she will be back in a week. I think she'll be back. Lynxbane. Do you know anything about this and how to acquire it? Feng has a little bit of a past. Enough for now, Mr. Mertens. See what Elena can provide for me. Perhaps after I talk to these two. Hello, Lucas. Evening. Besides Bjorn, do you know anyone else here? That's model trains. Model trains. So, what are you passionate about? Yes. I suspect coffee, considering how intricately you described it last time. give you some drinks. Find a glass and place it on the counter. Care for refreshments, Lucas? His favorites. He likes coffee, so let's see. Last time I tried ambush. The other coffee, the wake-up call. Ah, so this is your favorite drink. Very well. You're a coffee enthusiast? A better name than coffee enjoys. The caffeinatic? Brewmaster. Right, that is the term. Any tips then? Grant me a top 3. Thank you for the tips. Any chance that you might know about Spain? I don't quite see how these two have any connection to this case. Take care, Mr. Lucas. Evening, Bjorn. What sort of drinks do you like, Bjorn? Simple and strong. Any friends joining you tonight? Well, this is a friendly place. That's what we're aiming for. Difference. Do you even want to be? Oh. But at night? Well... let's get you a drink. You find a glass and place it in front of you on the counter. You look like you need a drink. You're a big man, you can hold your liquor. Did you see the news about the peace talks today? That's bad, isn't it? Alright, you need to face the realities of war. Why are you so sure it's coming? Burns human flesh down to the bone. Ooh. It's quite bleak, isn't it? Shot in the dark, but do you know anything about Link's Bane? Alright, see you, Bjorn. What are you in the mood for today, Peter? What sort of drinks do you like? Dark and bitter. Does that make you dark and bitter? Alright. Seems like you're in a bad mood after all. You place a glass on the counter. Care for a drink, Peter? Course. Now, how do you feel about the prohibition? I hate it too, honestly. How you do it, huh? Is that how you got into this line of work? Dialogue options are very interesting. That is cynical. Seems you have a good grasp of how all these subtle politics work. But why though? Fair enough. Why do you work for Carla? Freelancer in a competitive market. And you're a freelancer for Carla then? What's she like? Seems like the ambiance has faded away. It's just us two now. I want to know, what is her true nature? King got the casinos, Carla got the racetracks. Now what did she do? What was already done? Gone. Now what did King say? How did she do it? Bombs hid in radio cars. Hitmen waiting cafes. 47 men gone. That is meticulous. You are right. Everyone has their true nature. That is the one you need to both judge and fear. Thank you for the very insightful conversation. To return to this, I need to tell you. Besides that, do you have any good work stories? Please, you treat me too kindly. Tell me. What did you find? Big fluffy bear costume. Cute. Real bears. Oof. Yikes. Is it really happening? Poor Gillard. My little tails. Now, Peter, be a dear and tell me if you know anything about Lynxbane. You're familiar with it? States you're going home? Well, take care, Peter. Hello, Elena. It's always a pleasure. What sort of drinks do you like, Elena? Well, why did you decide to come out of retirement? Does it remind you of another case? And what happened to that, Elena? Defeat. By whom? Very well. What do you think of Detective Mertens? But... I don't quite trust him. So what do we use him for? Toy trains. What's it like being a private investigator? How so? Really? Such as? Heists do sound exciting, but don't you miss the bigger cases? Do you have any family living here in Bukovi? But... I'll buy it. Do you miss them? What do you do with your time? My free time? I need to pay off debt somehow. I wonder what the rest of the options would say. Work. Let's see, it's the same. So, what do you think about speakeasies? Legal though, but bourbon still tastes good. Maybe even better now that it's legal. You used to work for the police. What changed your mind, madam? Contrarian. I guess it. Is that you? Ah, of course. You're a fine lady after all. It would make sense that you are charming. You are very shrewd. It's not compliments. Well, I don't take advice from strangers, so they've earned my trust. What do you think of the Bukovi police force? Tell me about the history then. That generation? Ah, still listening. It's not exactly what the history books say. And it's all a scheme. So that's why they're, for lack of a better term, not that great. And that ethos is... honestly, people shouldn't be afraid of the police. Maybe I could ask you some questions? Ah. Sure. Alright then. I can do it. That is... very accurate, very smart. That's it. At the root of it all, don't we all just default to wanting to help others? Trying to do both. Let's see. We need to save the speakeasy. quite like her dialogue options. Very smart woman. She's just upfront about it. Save myself at the end of things. Very uncomfortable. I enjoy time to myself. Not in love with anyone. I don't get romantic feelings. In love with someone right now. So, what was the point of this? Would you like a drink then, ma'am? Place a glass on the table. A drink, Miss Elena? Orange Daisy then. Wonderful. Now, Link's Bane. What about this? Plant native only to Sarah. How do you know about all this? When I went for dinner, talked to Duran and her son killed. Fascinating. What charcoal then? Things past. College. Let me talk to you about everything. I'm a little afraid of where I see things going. Homecoming. Dropped on the head. Alright. Well, that is all I have to show you. Thank you, Lena, for talking with me. But I have business to attend to now. Miss Carmine. Let's see if there's anything else we can talk about. The theory for now, even though he has the means. It's the floor. Psychology. Now, Detective Mertens. I suppose I'll give you the rest of the information. It is a possibility. He wraps his knuckles in the bar. Deja vu. Yes. That's all I have so far. I have business to attend to as well. New. In that case, shall throw in the towel for this night. Now, hope Miss Bai comes in soon because I have things to. If Feng has extensive knowledge of toxins and has been suspected in a deadly poisoning once before. She would have certainly had the know-how to kill Alina if she wanted to. Once again, I don't see how she has any bearings of... It makes sense. You see, if she had known that Alina was poisoned, why would she try to assist? This as well seems to mark him off the board. He's innocent. He can't have done it. Keelan's late arrival confirms he couldn't have poisoned Alina, as it takes 4 hours for Link's bane to take effect. Whoever poisoned Alina's tea must have done so before killing her. Maybe crossed them off. Alina's alibi would be quick enough to clean up. We just need to talk to Miss Spy. What does Wendy visiting family have to do with all of this? I don't think we need that anymore. We need this. You know, Link's bane is definitely the murder weapon. Well, we've got one alibi. I think that alibi would be good enough time as any to take a quick break. The midnight oil is burning and I need to get some food. So I will be back after I've eaten. I am back from my food adventures. Now, here you go, kitty. Let's continue. Peter Wagner stomps into the speakeasy. He seems distracted. As he's about to sit down, he mumbles to himself, turns sharply and heads towards the bar instead. Is there something bothering you, Peter? He chose to sit here. Lousy bartender, you wound me, Peter. The lousy bartender is listening. Miss Brooker, yes, I do know that. It's a little bit curious myself. I heard she was off to visit some family. Second class. Did she see you? Huh. Where was this train headed? Interesting. Need a favor, I always have your back, Peter. I'll think about it. Two of you. Hugo remains silent, but you hear the leather of his gloves creak as his grip tightens around the edge of the table. Elena flashes the detective a knowing smile and tips a cigarette into the ashtray. Ah. Bjorn, good evening. How nice to see you again. Now, not sure how you can help me, but at the very least, I'll give you a drink. You find a glass and place it in front of you on the counter. Drink for a big man? Not sure what you can help me with, but anything about Rava? I think he has anything for me, but I'll see you later, Bjorn. I have business to attend to. Miss Feng, I have a question. Likewise. Gently place the glass on the counter. You serve tea, I serve alcohol. Could I interest you in a drink then? Need you to tell me. Maria's. I trust you know her the best. for your insight. Do you know anything about Lynx Bay? Or your past? Were you a part of this vigilante organization? For a moment, Feng simply looks at you in silence, trying to read your face. What were the clues that you have provided? I hate to say this, but provide me an alibi. I will have to find the alibi myself. Good evening, Maria. I would just like you to know that Feng did defend you. Well, regardless, place a glass on the counter. The chess piece in front of her. Do you know anything about to a farm? Person that told me had no reason to lie. Anything about Lynxbane? You familiar with it? Do you think Miss Bai could have done it? Exactly what I expected you to say. Spy in toxicology. Nothing new. Nothing new. Elena? Good to see you, Elena. Place a glass on the table. A drink. Glad I can meet your tastes. Here. Yes. Since Miss Bai won't give me the alibi, then you will. Clean record, huh? Wonderful. Thank you. That is what I had thought as well. If you're so sure of her innocence. Perfect. Here, Kyuren's innocence as well. Wonderful. The only one left is Wendy. And still I lack a means, so I should look into that. Thank you, Olena. That is most helpful. Goodbye, dear. Hello, Hugo. Detective Mertens. I see. Wendy Brooker is the only one that has the title of Old Money. No, I already did ask. Don't worry about that. Give me one moment. Alright. Hello. Aaron, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm in the trenches. Aaron, hear me out. Dude, okay. I need to explain to you what just happened. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Okay. So, Peter starts off today. We are on the 6th day, Saturday. Peter comes in. Like basically like we have an unskippable cutscene with Peter, basically. Cause he comes in and it's like Peter Wagner stomps into the speakeasy looking very distracted, and I'm like, okay, he's in a bad mood. Right. I mean, technically his character just like clicked really quickly, but he came in stomping in a bad mood. It was like cutscene through just visual novel style, not like an actual like animated cutscene. But basically, right, then Peter, he seems like he was about to sit down at his usual spot, and then he seemed to like hesitate, and then he went up towards like he came to the bar and he sat down, and then like you have the MC, the main character starts asking like I ask, right, I was like, hey, what's up? You seem troubled. Something bothering you? And then Peter is like, yeah, the bartender that is too nosy is bothering me. And then you hear the bad mood SFX as his bad mood gets, I don't know, double bad mood. You're either in a good mood or a bad mood. So it's like bad mood again. And I was like, okay, Peter, whatever the fuck you say. Dude, and then, right, you talk to him and he's like, you talk to him and then he's like, okay. He seems to like hesitate for a little bit, and then he's also like, yeah, I know I wouldn't be here. I know you also wouldn't be in a situation when, because I know that detective has you strung up, like he's just using you, running circles around you. Like again, he's just coping. Because he's seen this shit happen before. He's fucking coping because he's like the fucking detective took away my best friend. And he's fucking coping. He's coping so bad. And then after you talk to him about that, he just goes like, hey, you know, I happen to be out for something and I heard something that I thought, oh, this lousy bartender might be interested in that. And then if you reply back, well, this lousy bartender is listening, he says, whatever I sent you in the group chat. He's like, he goes like, nice to see you take it on the chin with a smile. Hope I don't end up liking you. Nothing good ever happens to my friends. And I'm like, I'm fucking evaporating. I am evaporating, dude. I'm like, okay, Peter. He doesn't know it's Betu. He doesn't know. And then so he's like, okay, so I'll tell you. So he gives me a very good point of a very, very good piece of evidence. Very good piece of evidence. I needed it basically, right? And then he's like, I just happened to be there in the train going to a different place for a job because, you know, people often skip town to escape debt. So when people run, the debt collectors have to run faster. So then he's like, he happens to go in and his alibi, I trust him. I know. Everyone is like, you should not really trust Peter's. Like everyone's like, you shouldn't trust like Mr. Wagner's like testimony whatsoever. But also he doesn't really have a reason to lie. So like I guess they're just like, everybody fucking doubts him. But I'm like, no, I fucking trust this man. I trust him. My alibi. I fucking trust him. I trust him. I trust him. Dude, and then, right. So the thing is, I also asked him, right, just like out of instinct, I asked him, well, did she see you? And then I see the fucking affection level go up because he's like, nah, despite my very obvious scar, people can't tell it's me when I'm just in the crowd of people. And he's like taking pride in the fact that he's good at like doing his job and hiding, and I'm like, fuck. Peter. I need bitches to banter him so bad. They banter like all the time. You should have been here okay, Aaron, if you still are here by the time that like, if Peter comes up again, I'm gonna run through his entire dialogue with you. Just because I already went through all his dialogue. All his important dialogue. Stop sobbing. Hi, Rain. Dude, just sobbing over fucking Peter. Had to tune in. Oh yeah, Rain, do you wanna know context about the... Do you want to have context about the white tiger thing? I'm gonna be so honest, I was like, wait! What the fuck? What the fuck is Rain doing in my bar in the game? Dude, I need to contact the artist at this point and be like, hey, so I came up with like my own headcanon with my main character lore with my friends, and somehow it's like matching up with your game. Can I just brain rot real quick? Okay, for context to that, basically right now we're investigating a poisoning incident that happened in the Sara, which is where we are at, right? which is basically like if I'm not wrong, this is basically like quote unquote America, like right, quote unquote America, right? Because they even talk about like the wars happening, and I'm like, oh, the alliance, and I'm like, that's a very specific country that starts with G, and then also something else that sounds very obviously British, right? So I'm like, yeah, okay, understandable. And then they were like, we gotta go. So okay, anyway. No, Bari American called Sarah, and then it's like, anyway, so right, the whole war, I think everything happens, right? Then, so basically, one of the suspects of this case is this woman from Huaxia. Huaxia most likely is, I'm assuming, most likely it's China, because they're talking about tea houses, they're talking about like flowers and gardens back then, simple life. So basically, and also because of the way of Huaxia is spelled, right? It's like, it sounds Chinese, right? But generally like the East Asian area. So basically we're investigating her. Her name's Feng Bai. And she basically, as we dig to her backstory, we find out that she was in a tea house back in Huaxia that used to be under this very wealthy family that they controlled the tea house very much, and she was a waitress there. Then there was a vigilante group. The vigilante group came in and basically like took accountability for the kill, because the wealthy family that owned the tea house got killed through poisoning as well while Feng Bai was there. And Feng Bai was suspected for a bit before the vigilante organization, which was just name dropped to be called the White Tigers, was the one who they took credit for the kill. So she basically had a clean record after that. So basically we kind of asked, you start digging around like, oh, is she connected in whatever way? And through, talking about this, that they're like, the White Tigers, and I'm like, Rain, Byakira, in my 1920s. I was like, holy shit, bro. But yeah, so basically through that, we were just like, okay, Feng Bai is innocent. But yeah, the lore drop, I was like, ain't no fucking way. So basically, like the White Tigers, they were like, oh, maybe they're targeting like Old Money, which is this other girl. Which is like one of the other girls that has like a lot of money, right? She's rich. She's now, baby. Like, hear me out. What if it's not reincarnation? I'm like you could be reincarnation, honestly, but also it could very much just be like the spirit hops from one to another. It's just really funny. Like it's called the White Tiger, which means that. Like she has to, like if we have Byakira in this situation, she has to own the entire vigilante group. Anyway, the White Tigers are not based in the Sahara, they're based in Huaxia, so there's little to no way that like it's quite unlikely that Bara, Tetsu, like Betu and the other Byakira would have met, because they're in completely different locations. But yeah, so anyway, we're just like, okay. That's the lore, like it's just that. But also, yeah, I was just thinking like it could even just be that like even if Byakira didn't get reincarnated, it's just the ideology of the White Tiger that's been passed down. So maybe before the original ancient White Tiger, right? Before the ancient White Tiger like died, right? Maybe some people who did pray to the White Tiger or did believe in the White Tiger story carried that shit down through generations, and they saw what happened to ancient Koto, so they carried that shit down through the generation, and that explains why they just hate the rich, they hate the ones in power, they don't like that shit, because in their ancient mythology of how the group came to be founded, it was all that, yeah. So you can see kind of like passed down, right? Dude, I'm just like, absolute cinema, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I wasn't expecting this. Like, hold on. Like, I'm gonna. I don't want to break character, but I will. When I go back to the main screen, I'm gonna quickly scroll through the chat log so you can read it for yourself. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to scream about Peter. Okay, wait, Ray. While Rain is here, can we talk about Peter? Dude, the way that like Peter came in, right? We counted it to Aaron, but basically like I see him and I'm like, I know exactly what this bitch is thinking. Okay, he came in, he's conflicted because on one hand he's like, I saw this information, I don't know if I want to tell this guy or not, because it's like, is that connected to the case? He knows it's connected to the case. And it's like, if I help this bartender, will it become the same situation of like this bartender also gets sent to jail by the detective? So he was like basically in a bad mood because he was like contemplating to himself. And through his contemplation, obviously he remembers what happened to, you know, Pt.2 back then with the initial arrest. So he's in a bad mood. And then you bother him again and he's like a double bad mood. He's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't like you. He says. And then he just tells you the information anyway, because in the end he realizes that like he might as well just give it to you. And everyone is doubting him. Like don't listen to Peter, don't listen to Mr. Wagner, like take him with a grain of salt. And I'm like, no. Again, like some of them at least did say, yeah, he has no real reason to lie. And I'm like, yeah, he doesn't. I fucking trust this man with my life. I'm gonna listen to him, okay? Yeah. Literally just Peter on God. Peter on my fucking God. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main game, get back into my character, and then I'll scroll through the chat logs for you. And I will do that real quick. I love Peter, I love Betu. Honestly, this is just my own Yume ship. Peter and Pt.2 is basically the same as JJ and Pt.2. Like, it's just a slightly different take. This is essentially, I think, like a Yume ship. This is just a Yume ship. It's a big lurky, no worries. Okay, Aaron, if Peter comes back in, I'm gonna try, the day is almost over, so I hope Peter comes in the next day. If he does, I'm gonna go through his entire chat logs just so you can see his dialogue with Pt.2. Okay, I'm gonna move us back now, and see, let me just do that. Peter, come home! Now with that information drop, show him the rest of our information. Flynn is innocent. The timeline doesn't add up for him. Yes, Peter Wagner was the one that gave me this information. What about it? Do you know him? Bad influence. I don't think he's lying either. As you said, he has no reason to lie. Well, Maria and Miss Feng Pai, too, all have clean alibi. Nothing new to share then. Just letting you know, this was what Hugo said about the situation. That is all. Now, Bjorn, let's wrap up with you. Not much I can really say. See this now. Finally. Don't need this. You have that. She's visiting a family. Is poor. Wendy was seen traveling second class to the poor area of Rova after mentioning she was visiting a family. Could it be that the Brooker family is not as wealthy as she claims? And if she is not as wealthy as it claims, she would be the one that requires. Wendy is the main suspect now, since I have alibis for everyone else. Doesn't mean this motive doesn't make sense anymore. We know this. Okay. Alright. It's time to start Sunday. What are you in the mood for today? Seem to be in a bad mood once again. Let's cheer you up then. You place a glass on the counter. Care for a drink? Well, I already know your favorite. The Perfect Storm. So how do you feel about the prohibition? Well, I hate it too. So sure know how to get under somebody's skin. Through all of them. Once they rip it out from under you, you have no choice but to obey. That's quite cynical, but I have to agree. Chip away at someone's self-respect when they go looking for their bravery, it's long gone. Why though? The worst monsters of all are the ones that wear a sheep's face. At least when you bear your fangs, is you're just born with them. You know what you are. But the ones that decide to hide about it are different. So, why do you work for Carla? Well, I can say that you will be the same in that aspect. And you're a freelancer for Carla. Right now. So what is she like? I... I want to know... You think I'm so easy to coddle. What's your true nature? It's always greed. What did she do? What was already done? Gone? What did he say, King? How did she do it? To agree, everyone can say what they think they are like, but only what they're capable of and how they react is what their true nature is. So, any good work stories besides all that gloom and doom? I have a stomach for it, it's fine. Yes, tell me. Ralva, you mentioned it again. I'll talk to you about that. What? Big fluffy bear. Cute. Unfortunate. Poor Gillard. Now, I need to ask you more about trip to a farm. He said that she's visiting family. Think about that. How this is your business is you saw her go to the Ralva. Something's fishy indeed. No one. I don't quite see how this would matter to you, Peter. Know anything about blackmail, perhaps? Can we focus on the letter? How do you figure? That is true. How often do you do that sort of work? I suspect this will make him upset again. I had a feeling. Not everyone thinks like that, Peter. See you, Peter. Be careful and take care. There's not much else I can ask, huh? Good evening, Miss Carmine, the prettiest lady in the room. I must gossip with you. Find your most decorative glass and place it on the counter. You got any gossip about Wendy Brooker? I doubt that. Oh, absolutely. Can't say I do. And come on, spill the tea, girl. Fake. I see. I wouldn't dare. So what's a recent gossip? I could share you some of my gossip. I could advertise your radio program. How about word of mouth? I'll tell my customers to listen to your show. Only one. Wendy. Killian. Hot Hannah. Well, seems that she might not be as rich as she claims. I'll keep at it. Have a good sleep, Olivia. And you, Killian, welcome in. Drinks are as good as ever. Now, what can I get you? Have you noticed the rhinestone heirlooms that Wendy wears? Find a glass and place it in front of Killian. Care for refreshment? 4 is enough for him. What do you think about Lynxbane? Have you heard of Lynxbane before? You think that you heard anything about Wendy's relatives before? Well, regardless, we believe that you're innocent. Sorry, Killian. Go ahead. Lena. Always a pleasure. A drink for you, Miss Elena. After all, it's only thanks for how much help you've offered me. I don't think Wendy's actually rich at all. Evening, Detective Mertens. This hot gossip is useful, you know, Detective Mertens. That is exactly what I've been doing to get everything else. But you have to admit, it is quite odd. She doesn't have money for real jewelry. That is all. I have business to attend to. A week has passed, and I believe the pieces are already falling into place. I think we have enough of this line of reasoning. Now, this is the important one. Pardon me. This is on board for now. Let us be off then. Good kitty. Wendy is back. Quite a tale to corner her with. Speak to the others first. Good evening, Lucas. Find a glass and place it on the counter. Care for refreshments? How are you and Bjorn getting along? How did you two meet? What are you doing when he shuts down? Maybe it's not you. I do prefer the first option. Something like love. By paying attention, you look for the signs. He tells a joke in company. He will look at the one he loves first to see if they laugh. Start small. 10. Always offer more advice. Then at least you know. Perhaps, actually. You know anything about the Brooker family? Brookers are not part of his circle. Hello, Vincent. Everything is going well. Computer has been of great help. I see no reason not to serve you your favorites. Apologies. Light gossip. Anything about blackmail? Alright then. I have enough talks with Killian. Wendy, welcome back. Good to see you. Do you think the speakeasy is helping people? As a patron? Cold-hearted bitch? I believe you. That was kind of you. Which friends? Bitch. I see. Let's get you some drinks. You find a clean glass and present it. Care for something special, Wendy? Hate to do this to you, but are you truly an heiress, Wendy? Gives you an inquisitive look, as if she's trying to size you up. What if I am? Wendy gives a small, sarcastic round of applause as she beams at you. We are a lot alike. Looking for a way out as well. Very well. Lynxbane, do you know anything about this? Your food comes from there. Tell me about the trip to the farm. Maybe not. Understood. Right. Killian, hello. You haven't had liberty in a while. think it's possible. Find that rather easy to believe, actually. But I'm not in the habit of revealing secrets to those who don't need it. Even if you may have died. You were cut off. You knew her and Alina. Thank you. Alright then. We gotta move on. See you, Killian. Now... Hello, Alina. It's always easy to start with a drink. Well, I finally got it. Truth. That is all. I have a feeling, but nobody would like it. Well, that is all I have for you. Halfway to the 2-week deadline. I have business to attend to. We have a motive, but still nothing about the murder. How would she have been able to get Linksbane? Went back to a rural part of Sara. It would make sense that she would be able to get Linksbane there, but I'm not quite getting the prompt for it. Unfortunate. But you do know what all this means. How do I connect Linksbane to Wendy? She may have a motive. Without a means of murder, It's a specter. Ah, the gossip. The girls are fighting, of course. Maria, how are you? Good evening. You seem to be in a better mood. The sky's also cleared. Let's not have her leave like that. Anyway. Place a glass on the counter, then slide it like a chess piece in front of her. A drink? Surprise you. Much better mood than previous times at the very least. Shape changed. I'll be back later. Happy to serve you, Maria. Don't look busy now. Puzzle pieces do fit, however, I still don't have means of murder. Not yet. Not going to implicate somebody until I'm sure they are the ones that did it. Hello, Mr. Floor. Everything is proceeding as apace. Hmm. Hmm. Quite anything to share, huh? Don't quite see this as gossip, however. I need to know more about Lynxbane. I need to find out why she was murdered. Hello, Miss Spy. I'd like you to know that you're clean. Could I interest you in a drink? Orange Daisy. Now, do you think perhaps a trip to the farm where Lynxbane could be from? Hello, Olivia. Miss Carmine. I do have some gossip for you. Now, some gossip. Fooled you, didn't it? About blackmail. Well, then you would be happy to know that she has a clean record now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's just a theory, Miss Carmine. One that you did arguably add to. And risk slander. So, I have no choice but to ask you this, Miss Wendy. Good to see you. I have to confront her. And prove me wrong. How do you make money? So, the truth. How did you manage to sustain yourself? Were you the one, actually, that caused them to dump each other? Was he very upset about being dumped? Good evening, Maria. Julian is innocent as well. Quite difficult to say anything. She ever mentioned family owning farmland? She was certainly not happy with me after I provoked her, as one would, but I think better to go off on. Nothing new. Besides, it's not as if killing Alina would have helped her with anything. After all, if she was blackmailing Alina, then she would have wanted to keep Alina alive. It makes not that much sense for her to do this. I do hope that she has an alibi. After all, we know what she's like. There's no reason for her to do this. There has to be an additional motive besides her blackmail. I do not believe. Just because, even if Wendy is the blackmailer, it doesn't make sense for her to kill off Alina like that unless there was a way she could receive the money. She would have to have leached off other people. Seems that this time, Lena's not here. Hello, Peter. Care for a drink? One perfect storm coming right up. Needn't even ask. Any idea how she might be making money? I was looking for tips, but if you won't indulge me, then nobody else will. Now, what do people say about her? See. The girl was murdered, Peter. Hey, I'm serious. Bye, Peter. Hello, Maria. What do you think? Sorry, Maria. Why does ambush change in its shape? Part of the name? I am just trying to understand. Goodbye, Maria. Apologies for the bad mood. Hello, Killian. The medicine. Oh, he really is a dense one. I don't think it's possible. This man. It's only a weekend. Hello, Miss Spy. seems odd. Something doesn't add up for me. I like to believe that my insight has been so experienced into doubt this, but it doesn't quite make sense to me. Yes, Alina had stopped paying Wendy, who was likely the blackmailer, but simply killing her off seems almost too callous. There was nothing to gain from that. Getting anything new? Nothing new. I'm not about to present this case without a weapon. You know it's a Lynxbane. But then how would have Wendy gotten her hands on it? I would assume it's when she left out. But she left afterwards. Maybe I must return to the computer thing. Maybe that's right. Lots of people in today. How funny. Hello again, Lucas. Good evening. quite see how if there's anything I can ask. Good evening, Bjorn. I wonder if Bjorn can give me of anything of use. He shakes his head with a disapproving sigh. Hello, Killian. You are quite dense. Some would just like to gather knowledge, Person in need of money. Bye. Hello, miss. Not much I can share, is there? I apologize. Seems like everyone is quite stuck on the idea that the blackmailer and the killer have to be the same person. And not, well, find any other motive, so something is still very off to me about this. So we gossip again. Hello, Wendy. Regardless, my best to serve you all this classiness that you so desire. So you're saying she was mistaken? How was your trip? You think Maria is lying about her true feelings? Hello, Elena. Nothing new today, but here, how about a drink? Nothing new for Hugo either. There is something I have to be missing. There has to be more. Something is missing. Hello, Lucas. Here for a drink as always, though we know the reason. Brandt's Illustrated Guide to Painful Botany. Stock. Nothing new. What avenue should she have had? Seems to be a little bit of a lull in the investigation, but nothing too bad. Might be able to finish this case today, yet still wants more answers. We're going to use this on your show, at least respect the dead a little bit. Much for gossip on your end. Can't complain. Good to see you again, Wendy. Must make up for the way I treated you last time, so let me just give you a free one at the house. It was just a ploy. You seem quite the quite against the others being clear suspicion. Hello again, Peter. Place the glass on the counter. Care for a drink? Feels almost as if I'm simply serving drinks now. Nobody else is able to give me anything more. You always do things for me, Peter. You got an alibi this time? What are you talking about? You know what? Never mind. Keep your secrets. Bye, Here. You seem quite stuck. There isn't anything new to show you that you haven't already said something about. And I was here this time. The orange daisy has changed shape. What are the requirements for this? Maria, hello. Just in a good mood today. Drink. I have quite asked you everything that's possible to even ask. Sorry, that was out of line. Sorry, Maria. Tell me about this. Think at least. You have no idea what the letter could be talking about? Well... you go look busy. Hello, Miss Spy. I don't think that you'd be able to help me with much, but perhaps Hmm. Merlina indeed. We feel unfortunate to bring this up to you, but we need something. Anything about Julian was late. Anything else, apparently. Hello, Peter. Not sure that qualifies as street smarts. Again, there is nothing new. Am I just not supposed to find it? Regardless, I can simply wait till the very last day. There has to be something. There it is. Well, it looks to be unfortunate for her then. It's quite strange, I still think. Why kill? I was right that that was the connection. I has simply just never linked it on my clue board. Unfortunate. Here we go. Hugo is supposedly here, but he is not. What? I suppose he's a ghost. What the fight was about? What makes you say that? You dumb oaf. However, your dentist has saved you again. Did Wendy do any traveling in the months before Alina's death? A month ago. Useful information. Thank you. Not judging you, Killian. Just a bartender. Hello, Miss Pie. You seem to be in a bad mood. Let's cheer you up a little bit. Fortunately, there's our answer. Good evening, Maria. There's nothing really for me to tell you, so I'll give you a drink and leave you alone. I'm sorry, Maria. I know you wish to talk, but we've already exhausted every line of conversation. About the drink, Elena? I've did it. I've done it. I found it. Well, this is all. I have no idea where Hugo went, but I have to present my case soon. Wherever his ghost seems to be seated at. Hello, Miss Carmine. Again, not much for you, besides a cure for a parched throat. Hugo's a ghost today, it seems. Hello, Wendy. Unfortunate, but I must ask. Brother, you would know the local plant life. And is that a threat? Courtesy. Here you go, Wendy. Not like it will ease off any tension between us, but... was ever proven. There was no proof she was involved either. Well, since I can't find Hugo for some odd reason, so at the end of the day, present the case tomorrow. Here you are, Hugo. Good evening. I have your case ready. You only have Wendy. She was never wealthy. She played everyone for fools. She had access to Link's Bane poison in her hometown. I'm confident in my findings. There was nobody else that could have done it. Unfortunately. Bye, Detective Mertens. And good luck. It's a pleasure, Elena. It's quite sad to see the three of them seated here without Alina. Seems like everyone's talking. Seems like I'll just serve them all drinks and leave them be. Well, I'll leave you be. Actually, might as well. Drink for you too. Seems like that's it. Did need the money, though these are suspects now. That's all. Good evening, Miss Carmine. Nothing for you today besides nice cold drink. Well, I'll leave you to it. Care for something special, Wendy? At the very least, I'll let you have a final nice night out with your friends. If I had not infuriated her, we probably would have gotten to a higher affection level. Shame. This was their life. Your fault. You tell Maria about them on purpose, knowing she'd be upset? You didn't like her spending time with Lena. Well, business to attend to. Hello, Maria. There's nothing to worry about. Your friend's killer should be apprehended soon. That's all. I'll see you. Because they turn up. Right. I believe that is all. Earlier the operator, always on man 24/7. I'm not bothering them too much. Well, tonight's the night. Death caused by Lynxbane, motivated by blackmail. Truth of Wendy's circumstance. Day of the deadline. Hugo enters the bar right as you're about to close up. You try to read his blank expression as he approaches. Hugo looks pleased with himself, and with you too. The smile he wears seems out of place on his face. Right. I think that this is as good as a time as any to end the stream. It's time to throw in the towel. Ow. Holy shit, I can't believe I marathoned the entire chapter 2 in one day. So it is definitely possible. For sure. I wonder if in the future, if people would just prefer if I went for longer Bar EU streams. But I know most of the people who are interested in my Bar EU streams usually come in the morning, so let's see about that. Anyway, I'm gonna just end it there because I'm pretty sure if I click the next button, they're going to show us the cutscene for the upcoming one, and I want to save that for the start of my next Bar EU stream. Anyway, I do have another stream tonight. I'm gonna be playing Peak with some friends, so yeah, I will simply end it here, get some rest, and I'll see all of you guys tonight. See you everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the Bar EU roleplay stream.